GLaDOS has not set up my penis crushing service today either. So I need something to happen.
Funny.
CBT, cock and ball torture. I probably shouldn't have been saying that since you're streaming, but
yeah, probably
too late
not.
now.
Yep, just a little bit, but oh well. I'm sure it'd be fine. All right.
I need to smoke some cigarettes so I can get the Yoda voice down properly.
Yeah.
Commander.
Bah. All right, so we said Dr. Bryson.
Thought we said, hey. And yes, I did do that because we were just talking about He-Man. That
like
meme always comes to mind when you talk about He-Man.
Of course.
That and Skeletor's laugh.
Yes, sir. Commander Shepard.
Like two things they could have added to made it exponentially better, but
Hadley,
didn't.
Could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
First mistake was Mark Hamill.
Apparently.
And that's a statement I never thought I'd say.
I
I
know.
like Mark Hamill.
How messed up is that right there? It's like, yeah, the first mistake was him.
What's your assignment?
I was like, wait, how is that a bad
To
thing?
investigate legends, rumors, old
He
stories
found a
of
way.
Reapers before anyone
Yeah.
existed.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war would not have happened. But now with
3 years ago?
A breakthrough's near.
I don't know. They seem to be just bouncing all over the place.
They have fucked this lore up. This should have been at least 4 years, possibly
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
This is Commander
I like
Shepard.
how
Need
reacting
CSEC at my
early would have
location
been a
now.
fucking Paragon option.
I know.
The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a CSEC alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
Turn my fan
At
off.
once.
Man, it's a good thing you were doing a mission for Dr. Bryson. You know, the dead guy.
What's
Yeah.
happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No.
I guess we're about to ruin the consistency of the Reapers. One of the only fucking things that's been consistent through this entire series.
Yep, it's time to fuck the lore of the Reapers.
I saw
Hey,
you.
literally nothing has been consistent through all these fucking games. Except their inconsistency.
This does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Actually, no, even that, technically, because they were consistent over Reapers for 2 games, that technically means that even in this regard, the Reapers aren't consistent. Which means that even their inconsistency has been
Our field
inconsistent.
teams have been tracking him. That artifact
They were
came in
literally
from
not
research
consistent on
personnel.
anything.
He sent an audio log if you want.
Very.
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to
See, the
car.
head grabbing, I
What's
could
wrong
almost
with him?
say maybe this was Thorian.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed.
So they.
Yeah, sure, okay, fucking
I know,
God,
right?
this lore.
Reaper in the first place. Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
It's like, how did he
There
even
is
figure
also a
that, find that
follow-up
out?
message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Yeah,
See
that's
Bryson's
a
point.
thought.
Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know.
Just bring the shotguns back from Mass Effect 1. It'll fucking kill a Reaper.
Say they
Yeah.
recently received a log from their field
Is that a
researcher.
Krogan head?
It may yield more information.
It's a statue.
Oh, okay. I was starting to
Yeah,
wonder
I
how
had
the
to
fuck they
wonder.
got a Krogan's head that big.
I know, I had to look
Must
at
be the
that too
artifact
for a
we just
second. I'm like,
examined.
that's
Here's the log.
stone. That's stone.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found.
Well, it is Krogan. They're already stone.
Yeah.
Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this.
I can't wait for Leviathan to turn out to be just another Reaper.
I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere. We need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search
Mass Effect
filter for
1 Liara.
locations
Mass
known to
Effect
have
3 Liara is
Prothean
brain-dead
relics
idiot.
artifacts?
Yeah.
Adding the search filter, you may examine.
She wasn't
the
much
results
smarter in the
from
original, but
program.
she was a little bit more. She was more than just a fleshlight then.
Yeah. Question is just like, why does he have that on his desk?
Kill me.
These
They
are all murders in which the accused lacked in
Right, that's
knowledge
basically what it
and
is right there.
memory loss.
That was the joke, Kit.
Assistant,
Yes.
you think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
I can't wait for this to be a bait and switch.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
Are they seriously not even They're not even keeping consistent with that bullshit now?
Like I said, it's time to screw them over.
Match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations?
Screw what over exactly, Kit?
Exactly.
Fucking Swiss cheese that is the plot of this entire
Bryson.
fucking universe?
Yes.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Again, this won awards for its storytelling.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction.
BioWare used to be considered the pinnacle of stories in video games, Kit.
Yeah, I know.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands,
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
It's in his pocket, got it.
Heart.
Hmm.
Hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity.
Put it
is
in his
encrypted,
chest.
Per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
It's likely he has something around here that's similar to a heart.
What's
It's going
this?
to be some metaphorical thing.
By Anne Bryson.
Ah, his daughter.
Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
Your
An
mortal
interesting
enemy.
Hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Man. I thought she was supposed to be a smart
The
AI.
Reaper fleet activity
And
is
it's like,
encrypted, per
put
Bryson's
in
statement in the
try
log.
28.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
We got some info on the Thorian here. Discovered on Pharaohs.
I'm gonna suddenly find out that the Thorian is attempting to kill the Reapers because the Leviathan is somehow gonna be connected with the Thorian. Because it sure looks like they're going that route, especially with like the guy getting blackouts and stuff like that.
Hmm.
You know, just like people who are affected by the Thorian.
Yeah. Ah, that's what I'm looking for.
Keep in mind, Thorian also fucking dead.
Yeah.
There was literally no way to help the Thorian live.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
Oh yeah, that's real hidden.
I know, right?
Even my colorblind ass can see that.
Let's get back to the data pack we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony.
Oh, I like it. The Batarians are being more human than the fucking humans in this game. We found tech that's older than we are. Cool. Start researching it.
Which makes it even more funny because, hey, it's like that could mean like a whole bunch of Batarians were indoctrinated.
It also would kind of heavily imply a lot of things. For one thing, once again, remember, three games, and basically at no point have humans tried to learn any of the technological advancements of the quote Prothean stuff in all this time.
At least that we've seen, yeah.
Well, according to the Prothean library stuff, the Prothean library stuff is all in Prothean. We didn't even know how to translate the Prothean language until Liara got involved, who somehow conveniently magically doesn't know how to translate it anymore. Just you.
Yeah.
This kind of means most everything in the library has not been used. On top of that, supposedly it's been like a century to 2 centuries since humans originally found the initial Prothean stuff to advance technologies to the stars, as they were saying. And yet, magically, we just kind of stopped fucking learning from their tech.
Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Rachni activity.
Most likely also not really, Oh yeah, Rachni activity. I keep forgetting the genocided race is, apparently still around.
5 possible systems.
Yeah.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Really? Who could have guessed?
5 possible systems.
Alien sightings?
Three
Hey,
possibilities.
you're down to 3.
Yep, I know I'm missing some more stuff here. No.
Decryption
Oh, now it lets you read that one?
Yeah, I thought that would have added automatically.
The standard invasion pattern.
You've had to do that like 3 times on that piece, Kit.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a
There it
search
goes.
filter for it?
Of course.
Ah, yeah, Reaper activities, because we knew about the Reapers ahead of time.
Reaper activity.
Aha, there's our one right there.
We have a map.
Indeed.
Marking
Singular
galaxy
one.
map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
At this point, I'm genuinely just waiting for the Thorian to come back, and he's just all pissed off at you over the fact that you tried to kill him
Yeah, wouldn't that be funny?
on a completely different fucking planet.
Alright, because that would make total sense. There it is.
Nothing in this game makes sense anymore.
See, so that's a possibility.
If this game got any more psychotic with some of its liberal handlings of its own lore, this might as well just be called Alice in Wonderland Mass Effect Edition.
Yeah. This time, Alice is going to space.
Character might as well be officiated as Alice Shepard.
Heh.
There's no percentage, so there's nothing in here to find. Oh wait, you gotta scan for the person, that's right.
Yeah.
Man, sure would suck if your information was wrong.
We have located Garneau.
Yamas is always best to bring. I feel like your reputation bar grew.
Probably a bit, huh?
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
Have you been doing things on the game without streaming?
Mining facility.
Nope.
TGS Mineral Works. Small operation.
We're gonna have to look because that looked genuinely larger than it was last time you streamed.
Huh. So like at most I cruised around grabbing some planets and everything.
Okay, so you did do some stuff.
Yeah.
It's possible that something in there gave you some reputation.
The asteroid field.
I have no idea.
They were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan 2, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Shepard's not exactly bright in this game, are they? I got my little laser gun.
Work, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the
It's
Reaper
like pew
situation.
pew.
Or in this case.
Scouting
A
party.
gun that'd probably be really nice to see in a game.
Than the term scouting party would
What's that?
suggest.
The 22 SMG with the 22 180 round SMG that's often labeled as a swarm of bees. The reason it's labeled that is because it sounds like a bunch of bees when fired. It shoots 22 long rifle rounds. It shoots 180 of them. The big problem is obviously because drum magazine, it breaks, it jams really easily. That's a problem with those types of magazines. Just a question. Can you try sabotaging one of those husks?
Sure, I'll give it a try on this one.
I don't expect it to work, but seeing as they literally look like they're filled to the brim with technology...
And...
Did it stun it at least? It kind of looked like it stunned it.
a little bit. Let's give it another try.
Oh yeah, you got flare. I forgot about that.
I don't know if
I'm
it
gonna
did
guess
anything.
not.
Yeah, I think they're too bio and everything to do it.
Biotic. Oh yeah, also I really like how they're still trying to convince people that there's some sort of need for Reaper tech inside people, that they are being controlled by the Reapers, seeing as their little research thing still brought up that little tidbit about Reaper tech synthetics or something like that. Augmentations, basically.
Yeah.
But Laura has already made it clear that is basically a waste of time, man.
Oh wow, the
red herring.
cooldown thing for that is too slow, way too slow.
It also did like no fucking damage.
I can fire
Your
two
fires-
fireballs faster.
Your fire is taking 1 bar away. The flare took 1 bar away. Fireball is able to be fired like twice as fast.
Let's get Garnet off where the serious troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
That's funny.
Flare didn't even do that much damage. It's a perfect example, I guess, of style over substance.
That is true.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
What's with this business as usual?
It's like considering they had Reaper troops knocking on their door.
This might not be that unique to them if you think about it.
It's like, okay,
I like how they're trying to still make it seem like it's going to be a surprising twist when it turns out the Reaper indoctrinated.
Reaper troops attacking
I
the
know.
front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be. Hello?
We are doing the Thorian shit again, I guess.
Welcome to
it kind of
TGS
seems
Mineral
it, doesn't
Works.
it?
How can we help you?
Yeah.
Dan covered a
for the
Thorian,
tour.
and
Please sign in.
the Thorian is connected with the Leviathan. The
Look,
Thorian
we don't have
utilized
time to
these
waste.
people to fight it off and stuff like
Researcher,
that.
Dr. Garneau.
Oh, we did find some in the a distance away, right?
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Pretty obvious this is the
And
Thorian
now-
situation.
We're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Something ain't right here, Commander.
Let's look around.
No shit, really, Kronk? I guess it really is true. You can't have brains and brawn.
Yeah.
Air terminal activated. I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Gee, I wonder if you're about to be attacked by a bunch of people. Wait, really? I guess that's just introducing you to the mechanic that's about to be your standard for the mission.
I guess so. Resources cut off. No, you gotta sign. Eliminate your officer and report to Dr. Land. There will be no further discussion on this matter.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works, proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
Like, aren't you security?
Turn back.
Oh no.
Return to your ship, Commander.
That one's security. That one's a guard.
The security log for the elevator said Garno was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Your character's still playing dumb. Always interesting how they pretend like your characters never went through any of this shit, even though it was they obviously have.
I know, right?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. What?
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
New crossbreed appears harmless would be issues of an awesome office environment. Use.
They're reproducing Thorians.
Yeah.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
The train pinprick will be
Human has the next 60 days for complete limb salvation. Just the merciful will.
Absolutely. And the data to that is
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
That must really suck for them.
Yeah.
I'd hate to be hard at work.
Restricted security terminal. A level 5
Very embarrassing.
passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
That's getting really annoying. It's not even the computer saying it, it's the fact that your character responds and keeps saying that they don't have one, that you obviously don't have.
I know.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Oh, come on, Link. Go through there and smash all the pots.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm correct, that's basically what you need to do. Basically, is go in.
TGS Mineral Works has our eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
We need to say access denied or state that it needs a thing. We don't need your character constantly saying, I don't have that thing yet.
I know. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just hacking this door.
Yeah, I'm noticing that for everyone saying you don't belong here, not a single fucking person seems to want to stop you.
Yeah.
System is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here.
Access to all those doors.
Hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
first all the way back to the first area in the game. Obviously.
Yep.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Yeah, because if he was that worried and that paranoid, he's definitely alive.
Yep. Like, I'm sure he's still alive.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have one.
7364.
Access granted.
Oh, hey, you actually had one. I was just waiting for your hair to go. Don't got that.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Darkness.
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
Don't think that's Garneau we're talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Thrilling chase sequence.
I know, right?
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
I'm slightly confused why you guys are in a rush. It doesn't really seem like the artifact can go anywhere.
I know, right?
They haven't really set any urgency except that the thing apparently wants to keep the artifact.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Hey, I'd be worried if there weren't Reapers.
I don't know. I'm pretty encouraged if there wasn't Reapers because it meant whatever's there, they're scared of.
Yeah.
I know, that sounds like a horrible thought. The idea that the Reapers, these all-powerful beings, are terrified of a single entity there, that must be fucking terrifying. But, if they're scared of it, and they're against you, that means whatever's there is most likely on your side.
Hopefully. It's basically the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Exactly. And yes, it hasn't really bypassed me that we have a scenario in which, once again, no Reapers were supposed to be around. All evidence of them was gone 50,000 years ago. But apparently, 20 years ago, someone fucking killed one and just left its corpse.
Yep.
There we go.
As well, keep in mind that they were all supposed to be dormant until only a few years back, etc., etc., fucking etc.
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Oh god, it's Rachni's.
Of course, the Rachni are here. Never trust Krogans to do a human's job. That's the simple truth about it. If humans were sent after the Rachni, they would have been fucking dead. Humans would have created a fucking bug repellent that would just fucking work on their planet.
I know, right?
Cutting that one, weren't you?
Huh?
You were at 3.
I know.
Like I said, cutting that one close, weren't you?
Just a little bitty.
Huh, neat. The gun actually wiggles when you're using it. Zoom in and shoot, just like the wall or something. Watch your gun when it's.
Oh, I see that. It's got a little thing on the top right there that does when it goes to full beam.
This gun just gets better and better. Oh, hey, Kronk is down.
Oh. Oh, that's probably why. There's a whole bunch of Marauder ones out there.
There's a lot of fucking damage over there, that's for sure. Kronk's dead.
Yeah. So we shall avoid that a little bit, or sneak around this side.
We've watched him face tank Ravagers, so yeah. You're dying quick, aren't you?
Yeah, there's quite a few of these. Oh, that's the reason why. There was one right next to me.
I like how the moment you realize it's next to you, you don't even fucking try and save yourself.
I tried to get out of the way.
Yes, but you had the exploit right there, and it didn't occur to you after literally just unpausing to pause again. It's humorous, because you had an easy victory there, and you fucking jumped the wrong way.
Yep.
Man, that is some impressive cover tactics you're using. Fucking literally getting shot in the back of the head, and you're just like, nah, I'm behind cover, it doesn't count.
It was like, who knew the Reapers used preschool rules?
Apparently they do. Might explain why they're so overpowered. Everyone's shooting them, they're just going, not hitting me, Seriously, look at that. It's fucking hitting you and you're not taking any damage.
I know.
That's not even fucking, like, pretending to miss you. That shit's not pleasing for you. It's literally exploding on your body.
And I'm literally encased in flames.
Heads up! Enemies on that upper balcony.
Watch our flank!
Damn it, die. Say again, you kind of glitched out there a little bit.
I said, "Oh no, the balcony, it's not working." Because you were literally zapping a guy on a fucking balcony from a mile away.
Yeah. I hate those rockets so much.
Punch it. Okay, never mind. Great, this is turning to a cartoon western. You know, you're gonna actually pop up at the right time.
Of course.
Hey, the Banshees. We could probably expect prompted dialogue.
Yeah, as long as they don't stay, as long as they stay still, though, I'm happy.
Teleporting is the problem because they like to teleport next to and then instant them.
Yeah.
Then again, apparently they can't phase through solid objects. Who could have guessed?
Wait, no, you spoke too soon.
Nope, I spoke at the right time. Would have had it no other way, kid.
Yeah.
How bad Banshee's have like insane health. I'm not even sure you're doing damage to the fucking thing.
I know, right?
I mean, I'm watching you hit it with fire and it's not getting a flicker to his health bar when you do that. That time I think it did, but yeah, the other time that you're doing before you shot it a couple times, it really didn't seem to be doing anything. Now it is. So I'm not really sure what was going on, but it wasn't taking damage.
Ow, ow, ow.
They have a barrier ability. That's why you weren't doing damage to it. It was standing inside some kind of barrier ability. See? It's like the weird thing that puts near you that constantly saps your health.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
But if it puts it around it, for some reason your attack can't do damage to it, or at least
oh, this sucks. They're both here.
Excellent.
I couldn't in time.
I do it from the start again.
There he goes.
At least they let us know that his gamer tag is still Garneau.
Yeah. Fuck, that takes so much for the flare to recharge.
feeling this is gonna be a bit of a tedious fight.
Probably.
Well, you gotta go through all this before you get to the point in which you actually gotta fight them. Now you're gonna be attacked from above. Then, keep in mind, all this is before any kind of save point, which means you're about to have to deal with the Banshees again.
Yep.
Yeah. They're fun.
I had a feeling the Banshees were gonna give me the most trouble.
Yeah, the Banshees. Do you have any more area you can move around? Probably not a good idea to move completely back. At the same time, since they're coming towards you this direction,
Yeah.
probably a good thing to kind of circle around. But look on the bright side. At least they can't face through solid objects.
Aha! This might help.
Or just not kill you. That works too.
Aha!
I was genuinely waiting for you to just be fucking dead again.
So was I.
Hey, nobody got healing. You took out one, it's probably good enough. Just try not to fucking die to the other.
Yeah.
I would also say you might want to heal again since you're down to 2 bars.
Might be smart.
Oh, you didn't even notice. Got it.
Nope, I was kind of preoccupied by the Slender Man.
That's pretty.
Ow.
Also, I'm actually shocked to say this, but so far, Kronk is the one who survived. To state, I wasn't figuring you'd be using that on, well, actually, I did kind of figure you'd be using that. Never mind! You are correct, and that weapon sucks. It was a waste of time. We were better off just using the one weapon with more firepower.
Yep.
Literal firepower. Oh well, it was worth the try. I'm pretty sure you genuinely are doing less damage with that shotgun close up than you are with the fucking laser beam.
Yeah.
Well, on the bright side, we now know to remove the shotgun and Oh, fuck it, we tried. Yeah, see, when it does that flicker light show around it, I don't think your powers work on it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Got it. Ah.
End it. So I guess you haven't found the nuke.
Yeah, that made that fight a lot easier.
I like how they're talking like the fight is over and Liara's still not up.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, the fight's not over apparently.
Ah, you won't cover Kit.
Yeah. Heal up a little bit.
What the hell was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
I'm seeing the trouble spots. The drone could handle it.
We'll need to
Oh,
escort it.
that thing I said they were prepping you for.
It's running on
Yeah.
limited power.
Let's make it quick then.
Pop out my own drone too.
Yeah, your drone's gone, Kit. Ah, you gotta follow the fucking thing. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
That explains the bridgeway now.
We still need to escort that drone.
You need to be closer to the drone.
I'm sorry, I kind of like the top of my skull.
Screw you guys. Warframe did it better. Yeah, you're gonna have to just do like the exploit walk, Kit.
It failed.
Jeez. Yeah, you
Yeah.
shot at just the right time.
Yeah, that's funny.
You might have to do the exploit walk with it.
Maybe.
There's gonna be a lot of things, and hey, the shotgun should have done some fucking damage. Shotgun does no fucking damage.
Yeah.
Like, I was giving it the benefit of the doubt, figuring, well, your laser gun, it's offsetting the damage you do in order to have that stupid amount of ammunition. But even here, it's just the shotgun. You'll waste all the ammo and do no fucking damage to anything. It basically counters its own argument. And again, everything so far in this fucking game has countered its own argument.
Shit, no kidding.
You need to be closer to the drone.
Exploiting jump.
I was like, I know, but I'd just be blasted out too fast right there because of those things.
You used to blast to the face. Too bad you can't just send your ally up there. Kronk is very durable.
I know, right?
Affirmative.
Time to test that. Hey, the distraction.
Nope, it doesn't work.
Disappointing. Well, you're closer now, and if you keep using your drones, they do seem to be distracting pretty well.
Yeah. Like shit.
Okay, you gotta find that drone and get to it. It's at half health. You also need to heal up. You're about to die.
Yeah, it's at half health, and I'm almost at no health.
Yeah, there's also taking down like a fucking timer even when they're not being attacked. Yeah, I do find it funny the one time in which they have it where it matters to you on the timer. It matters how many enemies. Well, it doesn't matter how many enemies are there. I have noticed that when you're in the one who is waiting on the timer, it matters how many enemies there are.
I know.
But when you're waiting on when the enemies need the timer to run down, they don't give two shits about how many of your allies are there. This is gonna be a task. I'd recommend drone. Drone does a good job as a distraction. Get behind some cover. They don't seem to attack the drone, so you might actually be best off using your drone as a distraction and helping this guy across to more enemies.
I barely survived that.
Aren't you glad you have the exploit?
This game would be impossible without it on that mode. On this mode.
You can't even figure out what you're doing. Slayer might be useful here. No, wait, no, it wouldn't be.
Oh.
Yay! Distractions work more effectively than firepower, apparently.
I know.
Except when you're running away because you won't use it. And you're gonna die at the last hurdle. It's not the drone, kid.
Fuck!
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Oh. Woohoo!
Oh, you lucky fucker.
Yay! Victory!
It even despawned the enemies.
Oh, that was lucky. Oh.
It even despawned the enemies.
That is funny.
Hey, look, that pistol you don't use.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Oh, I got a shot. Garneau!
It's like, shoot the hand, shoot the thing. Shoot anything.
Okay, so I guess the Thorian wasn't involved, so I'm extra fucking confused as to why the fuck it seems so Thorian-esque and all this shit now.
Holy shit.
Commander, check this out.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal
Well,
log
from
with
the
agents
sounds of
calls
it,
from
apparently
Dr.
he can
Ann
also
Bryson.
shape change.
And Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You alright?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years.
You're about to have a very, very rude learning process. It's like, okay, so you guys have...
Well, because there's a Reaper there. What's a Reaper?
Well, like this half machine, half bio
This
thing and
crawdad that
everything.
looks the size of a planet.
That's basically here to turn us all into jelly.
How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created...
I was like, yeah, that would be kind of the worst rude awakening ever.
When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Being 100 years in the future would be worse.
What the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
How is this somehow a surprising thing? Because apparently we're going back to Leviathan being a Reaper of sorts, according to that. So this now means we have Reapers who aren't pro-Reaper?
That's what it could
And
seem.
on top of that, we just left a fucking Reaper artifact in the middle of the fucking Citadel.
Yeah, that
after
would be
the incident with the Batarian area in Mass Effect 2.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies.
Again, we left the fucking Keepers alive. Now we have literally a Reaper artifact sitting in the fucking Citadel. These people are asking for it. This isn't even a
we
situation
didn't
of
know
your
it
enemy
was,
taking you over.
is what they were meaning. They didn't know it could be considered a Reaper artifact. And now I got there's something here to find, apparently. See, it
What
didn't
tells
show
you
up.
that they didn't know was apparently, even though just according to that, you did know. Because you apparently just stated that you have one sitting in the Citadel, which, by the way, I'm sure no one's going to tell them to move it out of the fucking Citadel.
Nope, we're gonna leave it there until we can go look at it ourselves. Because that's the smart thing to do.
Let it induct people. I guess we're also not going to question why it is that every time there's artifacts around people, but only after they are acknowledged, they start to affect people's minds.
Yep.
I found something.
Okay, so the asset thing, they actually don't appear until you actually find one asset or so. So, my theory on whether or not the percentage thing is there or not, basically nullified because, no, the answer is no. Oh yeah, you called the Reapers.
Yeah.
You're an idiot.
Yay!
I was just waiting for one to catch you, and then it turns out that your autosave didn't work, and you have to do that entire mission again.
Yeah, that would suck.
Wouldn't it, though? wouldn't it though?
Yes, it would.
Ah, yes, the Citadel. Right back to the fucking artifact.
Yeah.
I bet now it'll be affecting someone's brain. Oh wait, didn't someone come in and kill Bryson? That's right. That means it was affecting someone's brain.
Yeah. Except we didn't know it was that thing right there that was causing it.
You should have. Again, Reaper artifacts and DLC too for Mass Effect 2.
They've got here right away.
Shield it. Get rid of it.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Ah, yes. Apparently, Edie is as advanced as fucking Reaper technology. But we can't create anything that can defeat them.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain
Ah, yeah.
duration,
Now we're trying
it
to
affords
set
Leviathan
that
an
as
impressive
to
mind
an
control
excuse.
Yep.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken.
Like the Leviathan doesn't want to be found.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
I can't wait for that to go absolutely nowhere.
I'll look around.
Yeah.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on
Gaze
the
attack does sound overpowered.
What about the
Yeah.
server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
How did the assistant do all this in such a quick manner? Wasn't the assistant like walking into the room to fucking shoot him when you got after you got there and was talking to him for a while?
Yep. At most, the person must have like been. It must have been set up earlier
Dr.
or
Bryson's
something.
daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position,
then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems.
Shouldn't people be complaining over the fact that Edie isn't wearing any clothes? I understand she's a robot, but even the VIs in this are set up with some sort of clothing.
I mean,
Look at your VI programming and stuff like that. They still set you up with clothing in the VIs. It's not like you're just some model that's just standing there.
That's true.
So I would figure that a robot in this case would still count as human enough that they would still want to put clothes on them. It would also help with making her seem more human as far as people are concerned. It's not even me talking like this in a sexual manner. Just the act of a synthetic thing wearing clothing would make it look more appealing, and thus people would be more acclimated to it.
Yeah.
Nothing relevant.
Hell, if anything, putting clothing on her would probably make her more attractive to people.
The idea of Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Yeah, wonder which one's the Icarus.
The ship has enhanced electrical.
Gee, I don't know.
They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise,
That's what
they
you
would
do.
have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Pressing that button.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The Requisitions Locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
It's like, where's this locker at?
Same idea where you push the button.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Ah, yes, because before pre-spaceflight, we were still finding Reaper symbols. You know, again, the race that wiped its own evidence of its existence out 50,000 years ago.
Assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins in the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project.
Oh, there's your locker,
Scarab.
Kit. Yep.
Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
And you have a melee weapon.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
It's like Anne Bison.
I don't know why you said it that way, Kit.
It just sounds funny because it sounds like M. Bison.
Of course!
Of course! Right there.
Maybe in 90 degrees, it's not exactly a good thing that I'm wearing long sleeves. And a shut-off room from any air conditioning.
Really?
I have a fan in the corner of my room circulating hot air.
Well, don't forget to drink.
My glasses. I might have to get some ice water shortly.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm one of those people. I put ice in water.
It's like you're a super fancy dude, huh?
Well, you say that, but we actually do have... They're star-shaped icicles. Well, ice cubes.
Ooh, that's neat.
It's actually an accident. What happened was my sister brought home some of those candy making trays, you know, the silicone-based ones.
We have located.
Yeah, we were supposed to make candies in the shape of stars. Well,
Aha.
Mom misinterpreted. My sister, apparently in her sleepy state, notified people that they were ice trays. I thought they were ice trays as well because I was listening to other people, so I put water in them and froze them. They function really well. The ice actually seems to thaw quicker, which cools the drink faster. It's actually pretty effective.
Huh.
So silicon-based candy shapers actually are pretty effective for ice cube makers.
Apparently.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. An attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
Chances are what happened is she let herself get taken over by the Leviathan so that she could help fight off the Reapers instead of dying.
Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Really?
Commander, on the landing platform!
You already knew they were being attacked.
Yeah.
That's her.
Oh hey, they haven't taken over yet.
Tracking multiple boats.
Get us over there.
You know they're there.
Well, she
Why
said
did you stop?
she barriered it, so it shouldn't be able to take them over.
Yeah, but at the same time, if they're being attacked by Reapers and a fucking talking sphere offered them a fucking way out, I'm pretty sure most people fucking unshield that shit.
Probably, huh?
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
This isn't the first game, Kit. They learned their lesson. Don't put very obscure things that you can shoot in as an actual puzzle that you have to go through.
Yeah.
Oh, keep in mind, Kit, you have to go down and away from your objective to reach it.
It's like, eh.
Can you find a place to hide? I'll try. Get there. Stay put.
Oh. Never mind. Yeah, you killed it with one hit. Not that time. The other time you did.
Yeah. Oop.
It is not hard to tunnel vision you.
It is not.
I might explain why I win most fights as far as first-person shooters are concerned.
Yeah.
Get there. Stay put.
Oh shit. Where the fuck that one go? Shit. Ooh, new weapon. New shotgun. The Raider. like, where the hell's... Where's Kronk at? There he is.
Kronk is not Kit. You simply lost him.
Shit! There goes the easy way.
Look for another path.
Oh, what the fuck? Where'd that come from?
The simple answer is it came from the easy way.
Probably that thing took me out.
Shit! There goes the easy way.
Look for another path.
They, don't have the most obvious layout in this area, do they?
No, not really.
I can't tell if you were going the right place and just got fucked over just now, or if there was just a kill box behind you.
I think it's just because that thing keeps doing bombing runs and getting me.
There goes the easy way.
Rush real quick. See if you fucking die instantly. Nope. You were just very unlucky.
Yep. It's like,
Yeah, we see the cave marking of the crawdad kid.
Yeah.
I'm also going to point out that most of those symbols of them usually have about 3 hands, not 6 or so that they end up having now. You know, some of them had 5, because the very first one, literally, it looked like a massive robotic hand grasping towards the earth when you see it in the initial video. Yeah, that was so much more complicated than it needed to be.
Yeah.
Heal.
It's like fucking bombing
Gonna
runs.
die.
Okay.
Still not right? Really? Where the fuck are you supposed to go? You can't climb the... Well, you can't walk up the post, I presume. There you go. Never mind. Oh, this ain't annoying at all.
Yeah, totally not.
Shit! There goes the easy way.
Look for another path.
I guess you're supposed to jump across there.
Yeah. If I can get the right spot.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Congrats, Kit. You were both friendly idiots.
Yep.
You got it.
That's unsurprising if we're being honest.
Give me a minute.
Oh gee, I wonder if we're about to be attacked.
It's like, what? We attacked? Why would we be attacked here?
I'd like to point out that Kronk is apparently your experienced helper here.
So it seems.
Next thing you're gonna find out he's an excellent cook. And speaks squirrel. Yeah, you can't really run from this one, Kit. You're just gonna have to fight.
Yeah.
And roll.
Oh. There we go. Good thing they kept him basically at bay. Good enough.
I'm still not getting over that dumbass walk. And yes, that is bullshit.
Oh no, okay, good. I was like, please tell me that thing did not just jet me back there.
It would have been hilarious had it done that. It would have been hilarious the first time. The second time it happened, it would have been fucking annoying.
Yeah.
There's the elevator.
Got it. Ed, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Sure would suck if they bombed this area and suddenly you fell, right?
Yeah. It was like, don't jinx me.
I'm not jinxing anything, Kit. I haven't ever jinxed you in this game. I've simply stated probabilities that just happen to be accurate. Hey, Ravagers.
Yeah.
And we needed the Rachni here. Can you fight a cannibal? Try Theron. I'm curious to see if it'll. How much. Never mind. I was wanting to see if you could do massive damage to it without, well, whatever health it had. But it's gonna be pretty fucking damage now.
Yeah.
Yep. It could have maybe been an easy way to take out enemies without armor, is what I was trying to find out.
Possibly.
Yara's dead.
Of course she is.
Kronk still remains strong. Corner glitching like a motherfucker. Got it.
Yep. Die, head crab.
They said knock it off, Kit. Man, I bet you're really glad I had you try that weapon now. Fucking infinite ammo.
I swear,
really
you
come in
have to
handy.
really wonder how the hell I would have been able to do this game without it.
You have to wonder why this weapon is here, and yet they still try and excuse the ammo limitation as, oh, well, it just was more reasonable and feasible.
The fuck, she's still down. Oh, there
just
she
got up.
goes. There she goes.
I mean, this weapon is basically nullifying any complaints about it. Yeah, it takes a little longer to kill people sometimes. At the same time, that's a little longer is like 5 seconds.
I know.
Proven when you tried the shotgun that you upgraded and still did no fucking damage.
Yeah.
The fact your infinite recharge power is somehow stronger than using an actual fucking gun against this shit really does go a long way to prove just how dumb the argument is that the infinite ammo weapons were a bad idea in the first game.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Like, pay attention to me!
I've been in that mindset before. No, I'm not paying attention to that guy who's shooting me. I need up this fucking ladder right fucking now. Huh, you almost lost it, Kit.
Yep.
Probably wasn't a good idea to try and face tank that. Your name isn't Kronk.
Boom!
think he was dead before you hit him.
Shit.
that climbing animation should have never been greenlit.
Yeah.
Maybe try flare on it? Oh, never mind. It's got armor.
Oop, I missed. Clicked.
At this point, I think you're teasing me.
Nope, that didn't really do much.
Yeah, it doesn't work on armor targets.
I thought it said it does.
Yeah, I thought it did. Said it did too, but I have not seen it fucking do any damage to armor targets. But you know what I have seen it somewhat possibly do damage to? Unarmored targets. Targets with red, and it has an AoE blast. Which means there's a possibility it might help with some of these little bitty
Get it off me! Get it off me! Get it off me!
Fucking...
Well, that was great.
Well, glad we're back in the era where they lock you into animations that can't save your life. You can't save yourself from at all, even though you can fight it off.
I know, right?
Pretty sure that's literally a thing that was going on with Doom 2016 as well. People complaining that the brutality kills end up forcing you to risk getting hurt in the process or something.
There we go.
No. Flare didn't work on armor. It worked on barriers and shields. That's right.
Ah.
It did barrier and shield damage, but it also did health damage. Well, it kills a husk on its own. Then again, I fucking hate those things.
So do I. Die, all you things!
What is the fucking logic that they really went, hey, you know what'd be fun? Randomly having the character get fucking annihilated for no reason.
I don't know. I understand it's supposed to be like, hey, this is a war zone of sorts, but still.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't usually die from the fucking random-ass mortars that are just sitting there shooting on the battlefield. You just fucking have them there for cinematic flair. You don't literally have it fucking target and bombard you. Punch it. Alright. Well, you're stuck with just your power for a little bit. Because they put this stupid ass method for recharging the thing in place.
Yep.
The complete logic of which is... I'm almost certain they put that logic in there specifically just to try and make the excuse make more sense.
Yeah.
Okay, now fucking run. Oh yeah, into the line for the things that just aimbot and one-shot you at random.
I know. There it goes. I'm saving.
Fucking finally. No shit! I could have guessed! Oh hey, can you actually hurt that one? Oh hey, shoot the flare. There's a bunch of them together.
Yep. It did pretty good damage.
Those guys were armored ahead of time. It sucks against armor, but it's pretty good against groups who don't have a bunch of armor.
Yeah.
I guess it's a bit of your room clearer, you could say.
Yeah.
Hey! The friend Rachni is back! Because everyone likes Rachni. One more.
Fucking nuke it.
Still a style over substance.
Yeah, it is. You know, can I say something right there? I do love how these look, don't you? Look how very few bits of animation they have to them.
Most actually are not actually animated. It's just it's just a 2D sprite.
I know. That's what I was meaning. It's like just how stupid it looks, basically, for everything.
Save some animation budget somewhere.
I get it, but yeah.
They should have put that extra work into actually making you animate going up ladders proper. Claire.
Yeah, I already got him.
Of course you did. Infinite ammo rifle pretty much invalidates everything, including the argument against infinite ammo.
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it!
And another left kit. You know, while they're bombing. You literally just took a secondary path.
Yeah. Anything in here? More money. Experience.
Cool, XP. Oh boy, another fucking elevator. I wonder if this one will work.
There we go.
Even that ladder's, well, that elevator's opening door kind of looked a little bit like Dead Space. Possibly.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
For people who are supposed to be smart, they're extremely stupid.
Yes, of course.
They're panicking way too fucking much.
I can understand panicking to some extent, but this genuinely got out of hand. There's a point where you see your friend run and die, then you go, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings.
It's like, it kind of looks like a fucking Reaper.
It's literally a Reaper.
Yes,
Yeah.
It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand.
Yeah, sure, okay.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Who could have guessed? Reapers affect people's personalities.
But I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down. What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it.
You okay?
Glad this dead end happened.
We have
This wasn't a waste of time.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
a nuke! And jumps into a fucking grenade. Didn't know you were Captain America.
Yeah.
Claire still seems like a good choice against some enemies like that.
Yeah.
Better than risking losing your shield to him. Wow, it lived. Never mind, Claire sucks. It seemed like Claire was doing pretty good at first, but now... You really need to move back to your other spot.
Yeah, no kidding.
Keep jumping around, that won't kill you. These moving projectiles you do not want to be in the way of.
Yeah.
That's how quick this will deal with you. Maybe aim for the destructibles underneath it?
Most likely.
No, unless it randomly bullshits you.
Yeah.
Which I get the feeling is going to happen. Keep in mind, it can just randomly miss and blow you up because of AoE damage. Great, there's a fucking barrier in the way. Nope, guess not. Man, sure would help if we could actually see its health.
I know, right?
This thing sucks. Their horrible GIF animations aside, these things suck.
Yeah.
Flare doesn't work very well.
I was like, yeah, there's too much going on right here for me to really.
Honestly, there's not really that much going on. It's just they keep wobbling the fucking screen. I was just saying that your location probably kept you safe from dealing with its attacking you. Nope, it's still shot right next to you. I think they're infinitely spawning, by the way.
I hope not.
I'm currently about 50% sure
There we go.
you're supposed to... Okay.
Yeah. There we go, got it.
I guess you were just supposed to target the explosives.
Yeah, that's what it looked like, too. Oh no, he got Cortez. I mean, he got Gronk.
Gotta say, that was an impressive rifle he must have had.
Let's see what's up here. There's anything over here worthwhile grabbing first.
I believe the answer is nothing! Absolutely nothing!
Experience. Right, like I need that.
Experience, yeah! She wasn't even fucking aiming at him.
I know, she looked like she was more aiming at the doctor than anything.
I also noticed she was holding that pistol like a rifle, and you were just shooting your particle beam like a different gun, and now you're actually using the assault rifle. Not the particle accelerator.
Yeah.
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
He found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant.
You're really good at trying to be vague as fuck, aren't you?
Apparently. My goodness.
On your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Why would you meet her there? Why not just go with her?
I know. It's like, you're gonna go back to my ship and everything. I guess it's so the player can go cruise off to somewhere else if he wants to.
Yeah, but you might as well finish the mission, not fuck off to something else.
I know, right?
Oh, there's probably something. Yep. Reaper alertness, so I figured there was something. Oh, hey, another mission, probably.
Nope, war asset.
Yeah, one closer. Now all you need is 30,000 more.
Signal confirmed. evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Let's get that little thing.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, that's how you do it right there. Because for it, you have to leave it and then go back, and that resets them to the outer rim.
Yep. They should have just made it harder to summon the Reapers and then just make it so that for a large period of time you literally cannot enter the area afterwards.
Yeah. And there's not really, they don't really have anything in the, what's the word I'm looking for? In the upgrades for that department, it seems like.
Hello? Anne? You here?
Oh, once again, it was a stupid idea to leave people alone.
Yeah.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Kept telling my dad to throw this rug out.
I really need your
Yeah.
help.
I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance
So
to
much
know
so,
him.
he put me in the same program.
Sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant.
He used to ride rocks for hours.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Then help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Be different from everyone else.
Yeah.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It
For
was
what?
completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche valves.
She was just talking about the indoctrination shit.
Yeah.
And again, we already know from the first game the shielding doesn't work either for Reaper Tech.
Of course. But yeah, that is right there. And everything with
Yeah.
the blue rings. That's a piece of
Yep.
Sovereign.
I get that.
Yep, alright.
Again, though, like she just said, it's all shielded, so there's no risk, and we all go through psyche valves.
My father thought it was
We already know from the first one people were going through psyche valves for that shit too, and lo and behold, it still fucking affected them.
Exactly.
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders.
Ah, yes, because that queen didn't resurrect a fucking body in the first game.
Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact.
It would be telepathy, you fucking dumbass.
And then it
Yeah.
controls the mind of anyone near it.
You might be thinking of a scientific explanation for telepathy, it's still fucking telepathy.
Hey, Commander.
Basically.
We're gonna gloss over the fact that, again, a dead body was brought back to life to speak for the Rachni Queen in the first game.
Yeah.
That was just pheromones. Apparently, they just released such a scent that the dead body went, "Oh shit, I gotta be alive and
It's
speak."
it's like, oh shit, this smells great. I'm gonna come back from the death just so I can smell it more.
The Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's
Daddy
control was
issues
similar to
2.0.
a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Can I just point out, Daddy Issues just said she had an actually excellent father.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy literally left a dig site and rushed to her thing, even though he apparently is obsessed with this stuff.
Yeah.
What are you saying? The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do
By
this.
they've discontinued their own logic of it being a slow process.
That murdered my father.
We still
Keep in mind, she supposedly shielded the last one so he couldn't take her over. And then, lo and behold, the moment she got into any range of it, it fucking took her over in seconds and almost made her destroy herself, basically.
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
Yeah, that's true. They kind of tossed that away.
Yeah.
How messed up is that? It's only been like an hour.
Again, they established something and tried to explain away why it is that you're not being controlled by it completely, and then they throw it right out the fucking window the moment it's not you.
James,
Very.
drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact on.
And also, who says it's going to take over her, since we just established it
I
could just
know.
take over anyone that... It could take over James there.
Yeah.
It could take you over.
Exactly. That
How
wouldn't be
fucked would you
surprising if
be?
it took me over.
I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Turns out it's just the wind.
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock.
Oh yeah, by the way, the harvest thing kinda doesn't make sense either. According to the Javik, they showed up early. Early this time. Earlier than they usually do.
The cycle cannot be broken.
According to the way in which it was stated in the first game, they're supposed to show up at a specific time and point in which people reach them. But apparently they, for some reason, did it early this time, without any explanation ever being given as to why they suddenly decided to break their usual rule.
Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah, you gotta go past the Reach. That's a prequel game. It's all the way in ODST.
Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Edie, update.
You want to sit rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
I got it, Lieutenant. Edie?
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
He's schmoozing.
It was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Bit of progress.
Yep.
I wonder which Halo ring we're going to now.
It's like this DLC is a lot smaller than the others, it seems like.
Yes, very fucking over padded.
Yeah.
The other DLC that you did so far, it had lots of sprawling areas. It had a lot of stuff going on, even though not much was actually going on, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I agree.
In this one, they're
Where's
really
the-
trying to shove in a lot of story into a tiny little space, and they're just fucking it up royally at the same time.
Yeah.
And they just keep sending you back to the same spots over and over again.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Right, I forgot about this right here. Let's see. Weapon damage or ammo capacity.
Oh shit. It would be nice to see you with more ammo capacity, but your gun does need more damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the weapon.
Oh, I was gonna say ammo capacity. I want to see just how fucking large you can make its magazine.
Alright, next one. We have power damage and health.
Damn, these are some good options.
Yeah.
Power damage, you got the exploit.
Alright.
The 5% ain't gonna help you currently.
Let's see. Power damage and recharge speed. Probably recharge speed, right?
Recharge speed. The higher your recharge speed is, the lower your plus whatever can be.
Heal my scars or 5 HP. 5 HP.
Why the fuck would healing the scars be a thing?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go through all these, mark them.
Well, luckily, as long as I expected.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took
Oh,
the
sure, you're
Reapers
starting to flirt with
eradicate the
Liara.
Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
I think I'd rather a gun to my head.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Or you could keep fighting.
I'll always try my best, Shepard. You know that. But if we lost you, we finally have other leaders on our side.
If we lost you, God of gods, the only person who could ever stare down a Reaper and make them explode.
I know, right?
The Reapers would have been here years ago if I didn't.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. Too bad we never found another Prothean beacon.
Haunting the Council with visions of the Reapers might have saved us a few years.
Well, anyone who lives
Wouldn't have
through this
fucking
war
mattered.
would be short on nightmares.
Yeah.
Let's talk later, Shepard.
Again, they could have checked your fucking brain if you needed to haunt their memories with that shit.
I know, right?
It wouldn't have fucking worked.
Yeah, I forgot about those upgrades and everything.
They were really important. The only one I can really say was actually that important would be the power recharge speed.
Yeah.
Because it's 169% already, you add another 5% to the natural amount, that's going to be a significant amount of boost, honestly. That's probably going to slim off at least 1/10 of a second. And yes, I know that doesn't sound like much. It's like speedrunning. If you can just remove one fucking millisecond, you've still made success.
Yeah.
I found
something has been found. Oh well, and on Earth.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
I can't wait for it to just be some old guy behind a curtain.
That'd be funny.
Oh, Javik. I know Javik. He was my brother.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Never seen anything like it. Can't imagine what's waiting for us down there.
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Sure, but now what? Let's suppose it is a Reaper. Is that the kind of help we want?
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location.
Yeah, but at the same time, if it can take down a Reaper and you guys can't, yeah, if it doesn't want to be found, you're fucked.
I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way.
Remember, it said the darkness cannot be breached.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, now we're in the Rise of Skywalker.
Never actually tested that.
Kinda is, isn't it?
Some kind of pulse hit us. Systems are shutting down. Brace for impact.
It's a good thing no one ever puts lead lining around these things. There's that gun you don't own.
Everyone all right?
A little banged up, but I'm good.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
New weapon.
Looks to be a shotgun. Okay, it's an assault rifle. What fucking logic?
Argus.
Looks nice. Too bad it's gonna be limited on ammo and thus worthless.
Yep.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Busted ships, makeshift shelters. We're not the first ones down by that pulse.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how...
Get bones that clean. Real old.
So there was just an artifact sitting on a broken down shuttle. A few of them, in fact. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Unless the thing's just shitting them out, it should have a limit to how many of these there are. It also seems like a really stupid idea to be destroying them. Well, think on it. If you're trying to get the guy's help, then just destroying all of them that are, you know, his power conduits kind of seems like a dumb idea.
True.
There's gotta be another situation.
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
I changed the design of Reaper since the last game, and the game before that.
Yeah. So many people have mentioned that right there on that bit.
Your reaction time
yeah, I know.
requires a little work. It's dumb. It's weird to say this, but you need to play more COD. I guess one good side to Flare is the fact it's basically guaranteed to hit that location you aim at.
So it seems.
I don't really see why the Reaper wouldn't just splash into the water in this case. The Reapers aren't fucking stopped by water.
I know. Instead, hey, I got a great idea. Let's attack these 3 people who look to be stranded, and just float above them and everything, not doing anything except for dropping my troops.
Yeah, for a race that, well, I'm not even sure we count as a race, seeing as they're just fucking shells. But for a crustacean that apparently wipes out multiple different organisms, it's amazing how dumb they are.
Each one's supposed to be like a legion of their own, of the race and everything, I guess you could say.
Think on it like this: if there's not a large group of people, they apparently just send troops down and make sure not to laser blast the fucking location, right?
Right.
Because we already know they could just laser blast your ass, and you're sitting duck right now. If they really wanted to get rid of you, laser blast would be done.
Oh yeah, easily.
So, that being the case, it seems like the best idea on how to defeat the Reapers would be to set up little bitty groups of like 5. Get really strong weapons that can take out husks and stuff like that really easily, and then just travel around nomadically.
Of course, telemarketer.
Do you expect to get calls that aren't telemarketing?
A little bit.
You must think highly of yourself.
I do.
You're dead. I'm pretty sure I literally just saw you dying as you pressed that pause button. Oh, no, I did not.
Nope.
You're still dead.
What the fuck? I couldn't kill it.
This game is just a comedy at this point.
Yeah.
I fixed the ship. I'm in the air. Another pulse hit me. I'm going down. That was a grenade. Point out that if the Reapers apparently just can pulse wave and destroy technological advancements like this, yeah, that basically nullifies everything. You wouldn't have escaped the planet at the beginning.
Yeah.
They could have literally just whammed and everyone was stuck there.
Then talk. We're on the comms. It's like, no, we need to be face to face for some fucking reason.
Chance that Reapers are listening in. But... Oh, hey, you got a big gun.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't fucking keep it.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan
So yes,
some sort of
there's the Reapers should have been able to have this sort of technology already.
Yeah.
So there really is no reason that you guys should have any fucking chance.
So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
I'm game.
I like how the renegade option is just, I'm in.
I was like, woohoo, water tribe!
I hear you.
It's like, woohoo, crushing depths! Woohoo, dying!
Are we seriously saying you're gonna...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
First, James, fuck you. Second, yes, we're doing this.
Yep.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Yeah. I got the big gun. Okay. I guess it'd probably be good to go for the long distance first.
Yeah.
That's my thought anyway.
Probably.
So you're going to the short distance first. Got it.
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
You guys are doing a great job.
I know, right?
They're doing as great a job at holding them off as people in Battlefield seem to do it, making sure enemies don't flank you. Punch them.
Oh, ow, ow. Oh.
Huh.
Oh, sky high. That's the lift trophy. How am I getting points in that?
I really have no fucking idea, but might I recommend going to a distant area first, because there was one at a distance a moment ago.
Right there.
Though I guess now it's only focusing that one for some reason. Ah, yeah, that one over there. See, it's further away. It seemed like a good idea. Then again, they're going to drop an enemy right onto you, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Go to whichever one you want.
Here we go.
To your left.
There it is.
See? I was right.
The hell? I didn't stop shooting.
No, but you started charging the thing up, which automatically stopped shooting.
I guess so.
Yeah, it's an animation. You can't have enemies around you when you're near it, otherwise you die, Kit.
There.
Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Apparently it can drain. That sucks.
Yeah.
So you can just reuse the same spots multiple times? Because if that's the case, then I'd say you're doing another drone run, Kit. And yes, that means drop your drone and start running. Run, fat boy, run! That's not how you run.
I'm just gonna go for this power socket then. It seems like this is easier.
If it won't let you use the same power socket twice, it'll be slightly more annoying, but yeah. Again, if the drone is out, you have no chance to focus it.
Ah, damn it. I really do not like these guys.
Toss your drone out.
There.
They seem to focus your drone over you, so you have a chance to get closer and run past them if the drone is out. You technically only need to get back and forth to the location, so if you can keep your drone out, you can pretty much ignore the enemies so long as you just keep the drone out.
Get another power cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
Yeah, screw it. That's what I'm gonna do.
You can use the same spot.
Yeah.
See, they're focusing you a lot less now. Toss it out after each charge, basically. Just in case it runs out. Of course, now they're going to ignore that little tidbit of how it was functioning before. We literally watch enemies stare at you and then turn to look at your drone instead. But this time they're deciding, nah, fuck that. We're focusing you.
Yeah.
It's still your best bet. That's from what I'm saying. I don't think you're going to get that in time. You did. I'd say toss the drone out before you activate the thing.
That's what I was thinking
stuck
too.
There when you do. Punch it.
Got another cell here.
Ow.
This is basically your trick to finishing this one, because this would have been really annoying and tedious.
One more cell, Commander.
Fuck. Oh, good. It saved me.
Close. You were saved part of the way there. That's good. So each cell basically saves you, so you can do it a little easier this time.
Commander, find somewhere to plug that in.
What the hell? Huh?
Fucking what?
That was a thing? What the fuck? How was that destroyed?
that you're supposed to be defending shit? They never said anything about defending.
I know.
They never said anything about you having to defend.
I know.
You were supposed to have to charge.
Fuck. Okay, good. It saved me right here.
Yeah, because you completed another one of them, basically. Well, you got to another one. It seems like
There.
every single time you pick one up, it does that. Okay.
I mean,
I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck it got blown up.
So am I.
Oh, really, game? Liara just fucking shows up there.
I know. Ah, the fucking use thing does not
Run.
want. There it goes.
Yeah, spam the fuck out of the use button. That's all I can really tell you. I guess they're worried you're going to be shot while you're doing it, so they had to make sure that it was that. Oh, hey! It's like your powers on steroids.
Yeah, it's an Atlas.
I don't know, Atlas has actually died pretty quick now that you can hack them. One of the big blasts, and then one blast from that seems to kill off the brutes.
Yeah. Or at least a few shots from that.
Well, you're also missing. You have missed every fucking attempt at that.
There we go.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Is the Reaper still in the sky? I like how every time I ask you something like that, you completely ignore it.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
And I know it's not the delay, because there's enough difference between the time and the delay from what I say.
Sorry. We'll check it on the next one if you remember.
times.
You will check on the next time if you remember.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
It's like, what was it again then? So I can try to remember myself. I didn't hear you fully.
They just said the whole risk was kind of dealt with, so I was wanting to look up and see if the Reaper was still in the sky.
Oh.
By the way, why is it that the Pulse can take down your ship and possibly the Normandy, but couldn't take out this mech?
Eh. It's like, I have no idea.
Looks good so far.
It doesn't look scratched and dented and possibly cracked there.
Oh, yeah.
Cortez? Cortez!
It's like, how am I getting back up?
Let's not question that logic yet.
Oh, there goes one of my mirror and one of my lights.
Your only light.
Yeah.
I like how you're questioning how you're going to get back up, but you aren't questioning how it is that you're apparently able to see down here.
Yeah.
And bioluminescent jellyfish is not a good excuse.
Not unless they're fucking beacons.
Well, they will be beacons in this case, but that's not the point. I'm almost certain they're going to make you follow this jellyfish.
Looks like I've finished.
Wow, it's really fucking bright down here for something that's supposed to be so dark and deep.
Yeah.
Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface.
Shooting those out.
No, those are auto.
Okay, I just figured I'd ask because it seemed like a dumb thing to continue doing.
Yeah.
Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet.
Can't see a fucking thing. This is pitch blackness.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
So apparently you're heading over there.
Yep.
What is that?
It's like introducing the first civilization. The things that made the Reapers.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy.
That's not what you need to know. You need to know how.
Yeah.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
All the vagueness brought to you by the simple fact that we don't want to actually fucking explain any of this. We just needed a fucking assful.
Yep.
Your mind belongs to me.
Gee, I wonder if that's going to be someone important to you.
What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop
You
it.
keep saying that.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign. The fall of the Collectors.
Hey look, kid. You really are God of the Gods. The only one with any sort of power capable in the entire universe to destroy the Reapers.
Yeah. So it
You're
seems.
just built different.
Yep.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for.
Oh hey, it's the Quarians.
Yeah, basically, they pulled a Quarian.
They pulled an iRobot is what they did.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even hiding that they just fucking read iRobot and went, this sounds intellectually intelligent. I think we'll steal it.
Yep.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will.
Once again, they just asked a smart question and they just fucking ignore it.
Yeah.
No, really, they just said they see the other races do this stuff, and then they just had you ask, why'd you do it if you saw them do it and it worked and it went badly? And his response is, you cannot conceive of the reason.
Shit.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the fall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments.
We're gonna ignore that these thralls that they were taking over that erased all this evidence just kept paintings of them on the walls and shit.
I know.
10 out of 10, really sticking with that whole erasing all evidence shit.
Well, come on now, they're the makers of the Reapers, and we've already found plenty of Reaper stuff, so who's surprised there?
I'm surprised that there wasn't at least someone on staff who actually proofread their fucking scripts, Kit.
Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image.
First off, fucking changing forms, that's annoying. Second off, Mass Effect 2, that definitely was not Harbinger's image.
Yeah.
Perfected and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
Production.
One purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency.
Now they're trying to excuse why they showed up earlier.
Yep.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
They could have easily just went with the reproduction angle, and instead they're going with, it's looking for something.
Yeah.
They're trying to justify why you joining the Reapers at the end is the answer. They are. You are an anomaly. They just stated it there. You are the weird part out. You're the intelligence that the Reapers are after.
Yeah. You know, I do have a small thing that could probably explain why they made the human Reaper.
Sorry, I missed what you said for a moment there.
I could probably explain why they made the human Reaper, being how apparently no one, except for these guys right there, have taken them down, or by what it seems like, what they're telling. So, if they're gonna make everything in Harbinger's image instead, but then when you've killed one, they see it as a sort of like a.
Then they would have made it a giant Normandy.
It's like a token of sorts, to be
Then
like,
they would
hey,
have
this
made
guy.
it a giant Normandy. Normandy's the one that blew it up, not you. All you did was
That is
take out a
true.
fucking alias. Fucking concubine body, whatever the fuck term you want to use.
I've earned it. Out there fighting where you should be.
I mean, they obviously would figure that that it was the human driving it instead of the machine, but yeah.
No, because you could have had Quarians helping you, or you could have had Death.
Oh dear, go. Oof. It's like, sorry about that. Yeah, I know how dogs are. Like, I'm back. Yeah, don't use the giant mech to finish off the last two giant creatures.
Well, I hope you muted me at least somewhat quick.
Yeah, I got it a little bit. Yeah, my goodness.
You're on mute.
Yeah, you're on mute.
Yep, just one random person was able to convince them to help, huh?
Basically. But yeah, maybe the reason why they decided to make the one a human Reaper, because hey, he's the only one that actually posed a threat. Humanity was the only thing that posed a threat.
No, they aren't. Again, we already have examples of dead Reapers in the past, up until this point, because they keep finding them. You know, even in a situation where the Reapers aren't supposed to be a thing anymore.
Yeah.
Many other races have apparently taken one down.
Shepard! Goddess! She's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
What happened down there?
We found it. It's real. And a lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
Sounds like a hell of a story.
Not really.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Just about you just being apparently fucking God.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history.
Being as someone who made them, should have at least some idea as to what their structures and weaknesses are.
Yeah.
Which would mean that this whole creating thing they're making, the Crucible, is kind of worthless by comparison if you really think about it.
This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard.
That's true.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
So an easy solution for why the whole human Reaper thing makes no sense, Kit? theory just stated that Harbinger views itself as perfection, so it would automatically assume that it is perfection. Your success of defeating it would have been viewed as simply a guessing game. Oh, you got lucky, is what it would basically amount to.
Yeah.
Which would mean that it wouldn't have changed. It wouldn't have made a human Reaper based off that. It would have assumed that you were just basically got lucky, and that's the only reason you won. On top of that, remember the face was half Protheans / whatever the fuck they're supposed to be called, collectors. You know, the things that no longer exist because they were wiped out in the last game.
Yeah.
Commander, Dr. Chack was
If they were trying to make human, why would they have made it half? Why would they have made half of it the collector shape?
It's like, stop poking holes in my thing. I don't know. I was just trying to explain once again, but yeah.
Let's be honest here. I'm just like America. Whenever I see something, I stick my dick in it.
We'd open a bottle of cerise brandy every year, and it's my
You didn't
turn
expect
to buy.
that one.
No, not when I was drinking.
Yes. Well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
Aren't you glad I don't have a camera in your house to know when you're actually drinking
And
it?
Jeff said,
What stupid comments.
Yeah.
Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard. You know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have
First name?
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel.
Yeah, nobody will ever call you by your first name.
Savior of the galaxy.
You're literally Jesus Christ, except Jesus Christ only did one amazing thing.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you with me, Doctor.
And to you. It's my great honor to share.
Yeah, it'd be
this
interesting
journey
to see someone doing an authentic toast in one of these situations. But people would be very fucking confused.
Yep.
Wow, that head almost went to 180.
Yeah, I saw that too. Let's see if there's any more of those. Nope, no, I'm doing upgrades.
Into Tracy.
Reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
It's like, well, she's dead. Oh well, pass it to the successor.
Well, it'd be almost funny if she comes back like a week later and she's like, okay, I made it out, and then she just finds out her job was taken from her. What do you mean? I just fought tooth and nail, literally over bodies, and I'm jobless?
Yeah. Let's see, Liara wants to meet upstairs.
Oh, you mean the place you were just at?
No, upstairs. That was downstairs.
You mean the place you were just at?
That was downstairs.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
A sorry breast. You are literally...
I'd be honored to have your input.
It would be less insulting if it was a sorry breast.
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm in
2,000 years isn't even accurate to the amount of time in which they're supposed to actually distance one another.
And while it's not foolproof,
According to the details
VIM
given on the stuff
installing has
earlier
every
on
translation
by
language
Javik,
program I could
they're
find.
ahead of
So
schedule.
it's an information guide like Vigil
Yeah.
on Alice?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You should describe how hard I fought to get here. Say that the Reapers can be hurt, and that I gathered up a whole galaxy to do just that.
I like that. Any civilization that comes after us will still need heroes. Even ancient alien ones.
You're gonna make me sound like something out of a legend.
I can't help myself.
AIM is trying its hardest too.
It's good to have a crew I can trust.
Maybe we don't always say it so plainly, but we're proud to be here, Shepard. And proud of you.
Thanks. Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
You're just inviting everyone up here, huh?
Yeah.
Apartment smaller than this.
At this rate, you're gonna be just like South Dixie. Everyone's allowed.
Shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way.
Are you just here to criticize the ship?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess?
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me.
If it lets you play, you're going to lose.
Of course.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life...
Oh great, it sounds like me.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
Bullshit. Krogan can't take shit.
I know, right?
What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other one's a Krogan.
And the other writes your performance reviews.
Feeling defensive, Commander? It's almost as though you're having trouble adjusting to a new environment with a new set of rules.
Point taken, Trainer. Congratulations on adjusting to life outside the lab.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
And yeah, my goodness.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
It's like, all right, we had the news girl.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
No.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some
That
serious
looks so
losses to
douchey with the
Reapers
hand
lately.
thing.
Yeah,
like
it
that.
does, doesn't
Now,
it?
Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government.
It would have been. It would look better if they just had you like
human
hold the
terrorist
hand up in
organization
like a
can
T
Citadel.
pose,
Is anyone
Yeah.
like a T slant or something, not just hold it up like they're still holding a microphone.
I know.
If those agents had been exposed, a lot of lives might have been saved. We need constant vigilance. C-Sec and the troops can't do this alone.
We've lost a major portion of our government, the most obvious human figure being the Counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies
Unless
won't
there's
rest
an
until
achievement
they've
for it,
taken
other
the
than
last
just being a
human
dick
being.
most of the time, there's
Until
really not
then,
much reason to choose Renegade
Right now, it's
anymore.
everyone's
Yeah,
duty to
basically. I'm almost fully barred.
All right.
Now a question from Thesia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and
But
stay
her
strong.
model looks weird.
Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like
It
this,
almost looks like the horror images shown for Mass Effect Andromeda when it originally came out.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know, things we completely fucking ignored about the initial trilogy, but then Mass Effect 4, I mean Mass Effect Andromeda, everyone fucking jumped on like blood in the water.
Just a bit.
It's almost like the problems with Andromeda existed well before Andromeda.
I know.
Yay! We're gonna invite someone else up here, aren't we?
Nope, we're good.
Oh, thank fuck.
It's already almost timed.
Technically time, but since it was Monday, I was letting you go a little longer.
Aha.
I can be less nice if you'd like. My suffering does not need to be prolonged.
Let's see.
Wes Anderson's apartment. Got the quarry and stuff. Not sure what else you got to do.
Yeah. Other thing is
those
just
things.
getting through, just investigating different clusters.
Krogan DMZ.
Yeah.
I understand it's probably a demilitarized zone, but I can't see DMZ without thinking of the DMV. So I'm just imagining there's just a place out there now where it's just a bunch of Krogan running it and handing out licenses.
That would be
But only after like a year wait in line.
That would be entertaining.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Figured I'll jump through here in a little bit and see if anything new picked up or something.
Yeah, we always got to try and make sure we get more of this stuff that improves the assault rifle. It's literally the only gun that's worth a damn in this game. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting they were gonna have infinite ammo weapons for each slot after we found that one.
I know.
But so far, it's literally been the only one you found with infinite ammo. It could have been a nice little thing to actually have a subset of different types so people could actually choose on that stuff.
Now you're gonna have me
Now
you're gonna have me looking to see if there's is any weapons.
Probably a good idea too. I mean, if it is in there, it'd be nice to credit them for giving people the option.
Yeah.
Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? We'll get there soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Okay.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medical dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support.
About time.
I looked up the particle rifle. People are literally bitching about it being overpowered. Well, actually, it's a mixture. There's people saying it's overpowered, and then there's other people saying, "What the fuck's so great about it? This thing sucks."
Really?
Shepard, they're using it right now. I can trace them. Where are they?
Right there in the refugee camp. I'm on my way.
Yes.
Here's our culprit, Shepard. Thanks for your help.
Description on the wiki. After the Reapers obliterated the Prothean Empire's warships, the Prothean resistance was forced to develop weapons that did not rely on intact supply lines. Huh!
But you knew Commander Buff, agent. When you killed him in the sky
Oh, it's a DLC weapon.
Oh.
The Reapers annihilated us.
I got it. Okay, I must have got it when I got what's his name.
A few remaining warships have
Yep.
resorted to petty piracy.
So it's basically the only one. I'll look around just to make sure, but yeah, it's looking like it's the only one.
That's a bit lame.
You're pathetic.
The Reapers destroyed our homeworld.
Nulls, I'm invoking Spectre authority. The Batarian refugees are a security hazard. I want them off the Citadel.
Wait, please. We still have ships. We can help you. We can join your fleet.
Get back to your people and make it happen. You got 24
There is
You think the Batarians will
the Collector sniper rifle apparently has the same sort of heat system. Would you like to know how to get it?
Fire away.
The Collector sniper rifle is exclusive to multiplayer.
Aha. I'm gonna have to get. I get that from what's it called? I get that from the last DLC
It's
here.
exclusive to multiplayer.
Oh. It's exclusive to multiplayer. It's not. You don't get it from multiplayer.
Exclusive to multiplayer.
Aha.
I'm seeing literally no other weapons in the list anywhere that have the same effects. But I'll keep looking real quick, just in case.
Alright. That's a bit lame, though, that they had that.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should
Collector
be working.
SMG, that one might have it.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Ah, yep.
I wish
Collector
we could have found the
SMG.
bastard responsible for
Collector
this.
SMG, huh?
But
Would
this
you-
is going to save a lot of
Would you like to know how to acquire the Collector SMG?
Another multiplayer?
The Collector SMG is exclusive to multiplayer.
Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Really?
Let's see. Any shotguns for it?
It sounds like they're all
seeing any-
keeping to the multiplayer then.
Yeah, except the one you have.
Yeah, and that one was because of DLC. It was included in the
Oh,
in the pack.
it's still part of the DLC, by the way. These are all from the same DLC. But only one is for single player. Let's real quick. I want to check.
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
I'm going to check real quick if I can find it in this list. There's actually quite a few weapons in here, all of which suck. The Collector Assault Rifle that you can get in Mass Effect 2 is also exclusive to multiplayer.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
Acquisition of the particle rifle is obtained after the completion of the DLC mission Priority Eden Prime.
betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
That's a strike against the game instead of a benefit.
Yeah.
What makes no sense is to even have weapons that you can't just randomly have located in the single player. Like, I get a really big gun in multiplayer. I would like to possibly use it in single player too, you know?
Yeah.
Hell, why even release this one? Because apparently it's part of the same DLC as these other weapons for multiplayer. Why even release them in multiplayer and this one in single player? What, were they not getting enough people in multiplayer that they just needed to entice people like, hey, you can get these weapons?
I have not a clue.
And yes, I did pay attention to the fact that you're now dealing with Z possibly killing a deserter for Cerberus, which most likely means Z is working for Cerberus. That's not a bug, that's a crack pipe.
How long till we killed Kolak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
What's going on there? They're just letting the guy fucking talk to the sky?
I don't know.
Saeed was a fucking mercenary.
Yeah.
He wasn't working for Cerberus. He was working for a fucking paycheck.
Oh.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't.
Go.
Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
If you can't tell me anything, I'm not taking resources away from the fight.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's fucking about face.
Yeah.
Not wrong, but I can't do it. Is there anything else?
Yes. I need to tell you something. Confess.
I'm pregnant.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking. I was about to say too.
Confess.
It's like, I'm pregnant with your child.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did.
She did.
There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I'm glad you didn't. Better to stay dead than be someone's plaything.
Exactly.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA.
So he did it to my sister.
I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Welcome to how parenting works.
Yes.
Yeah.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have taken everything from me, made me a prisoner. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
And not getting to implant it.
Apology accepted. We can't change the past, and we have enough to deal with right now.
Yes, we do.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my
We're
fancy
still gonna
travels
just
can't
ignore the
help me
fact
there.
that, again, she could easily get as many people she wanted working for her with the fact she literally revived the
I
dead.
should get moving.
Yeah.
Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
It's not even like you were just shot in the fucking chest and they replaced your heart. You were a fucking burnt crisp. Even if we're going with the idea you didn't fucking turn into an ash pile, the opening literally shows a burnt corpse.
Yeah.
Damn, wrong door. We need you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. Alright, I'm
Do you
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to C-Sec if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage.
How?
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
You just realized he was one of the people from the other game?
On a Turian planet's defense system.
Yes. No, I mean, I was like, what would the people be doing right there? I was like, they can't get him in the shower because he's wearing a fucking suit of metal armor unless they got fucking,
In a world full of sci-fi bullshit, do you really think people don't have drill dicks, Kit?
I can offer a bargain.
There's probably someone with a fucking helicopter propeller down there. Not one of those actual propellers. It's probably just a fucking silicone wobbly thing.
That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
All right. I tried playing nice.
I saw you teleport, by the way.
Friend to get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident.
We're still going to go do the thing anyway.
My thanks.
Also, am I the one who thinks that they redid their audio to inhale to make it sound more like someone snorting snot?
Won't be too pleased with the mess we
Yeah, it seems a little bit.
Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the same. I don't remember what they're called. Volus? Yeah, Volus. I think that's the same Volus from Mass Effect 2 that was stopped on Ilium.
Found another one.
Maybe, I don't know.
Carrot did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first half step to the one who helped us. It's a wonderful idea.
See anything new? Velocity barrel. Grab these helmets just because.
With all your money, you might run across something you actually need.
Yep. Let's see.
Like assault rifle, lightweight stuff. And yeah, weapons, no reason to even look for any of them. You're not going to find any other infinite ammo ones.
Yeah, now that we know that.
Not even joking, out of the DLC, like it's the only weapon that was added single player.
I love this part of the
Yeah,
Presidium.
that is so
It
stupid.
reminds me of where I grew up.
It's good that they did, because I can imagine us being
Molly,
stuck a lot far earlier
my
on.
mother and I lived beside a
Would have
park.
maximized power damage, and you'd be glass cannoning this shit the fuck out of this.
Oh, easily. We'd have to
Reading,
glass cannon it.
exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the
Which would
grass.
really suck for you, because I'm the glass cannon of the group.
Yeah.
I was very young.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no
Indeed.
denying that.
When I was 80, I did
In a
something
way,
stupid
I was
once.
lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
For the next 2 years, I had done nothing but read it.
Character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
I don't really have a lot of spare time for chatting these days.
In that case, let's get back. I'm sure work's piled up.
Probably.
Oh, if you keep walking around, work's gonna pile up.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Look, now you can't buy that.
Yep.
Shoot swatting. Shoot. No
But yeah, unless it's
fabrication weaponry.
assault rifle lightweight, it's probably not worth getting.
Yep.
Feeling that when you go into a lower difficulty, you're gonna think it's a lot easier, and you're still gonna end up stuck with that gun as your only weapon.
Oh, I'm
the simple
already
fact it's gonna
planning
be more
for it.
efficient.
I'm already planning for it to be my only gun.
Really, because I thought you said you were gonna try and make it a run where you didn't use your powers as your focus.
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
We didn't get to finish up in this embassy.
My wife just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity
I already,
information on all
I've already heard that one.
engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way,
No way, it's Bailey's. That's Bailey's. I want to go into here.
But why would you here? You don't need to test any weapons out.
Yes, but this place also has the... I could use that permission.
Turian specific toxin?
Yep.
So now we're going chemical warfare on their asses, huh?
Yes. I have to wonder if
Can you
this thing is actually worth it or not. It would be worth it or not.
If you could somehow get the money for it, you could probably give it a try, but I'm just gonna say that I'm pretty sure most anything you're gonna get is gonna do such a small amount of damage to most any enemy that it's genuinely not gonna be worth it because of the ammo pool.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna do like 6,000 damage, and you're gonna probably hit an enemy. It's gonna probably chip away 1/4 of their life, and it's probably gonna have 3 rounds. There's a reason I said everything the way I did too, by the way, because if you have 1/4 of its life taken out and it only has 3 rounds, then that means it's not enough to kill one fucking thing.
Yeah.
And when you upgraded and modified one of the shotguns to do more damage and to actually be more efficient, lightweight primarily, and you tried to use it on an enemy, it should have been strong enough to actually do some fucking damage. And it basically just tickled it. Your fucking particle beam with no fucking damage possibility at all still did more damage.
And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time I got sent this new armor.
Hey, it's late, and I'm not letting my friend miss a night of purgatory, right? You want to go in, or do you want to talk about my car?
Friend.
No, you're right. what's going. And I'm buying you some goddamn drinks.
He knows exactly what's up now.
Yep.
So Solarians are smart. They're not completely dense. Probably more effective at killing than the fucking Krogan are, seeing as their virus actually fucking worked to cause a genocide, whereas the Krogan couldn't even figure out how to kill some bugs. Again, they still can't figure out what the fuck it's actually supposed to do either.
Yeah.
What the hell's your problem?
It's sterility. No, it's infertility. No, it just causes stillborns.
Screw you. You've been watching the news?
Sure.
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
It's like nothing in here.
And thus, still did not go into the place.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything.
In a surprise move, the Tyrian ships found fallen Batarian hegemony have joined the... Do not approve any supply transfers to the refugee camp unless authorized by management.
It's like, I think one of these has thing I'm using that Turian stuff for.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies of Elysium Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces routed.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Area
All right.
One moment, please.
That's the docks. I don't want to go to the docks.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
I want to go to Docking Bay.
Emergency civilian. 1 moment, please.
Surprising. I wouldn't have figured you'd be into docking.
Yeah.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
I have to return to that before I can go to the other. Before I can go to the part. Yeah, that's lame. Over to the personal apartment to start the final DLC.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard,
Admiral, how you holding up?
day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
The taxes are way too high.
Somewhere to recharge. Clear your head. He wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want
That's just how Earth is.
like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
Why do you think we bury everyone in the dirt instead of shipping them off into space?
Yeah.
Besides, you'll be back here once the war.
Because when we get really old, we just want to lay in the fucking dirt.
Assuming we survive this, it'll take years to rebuild things here. Please, Commander. Don't make me beg.
All right.
He says as he begs.
I know.
Appreciate it. And make yourself at
sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
So long, Admiral.
Anderson out.
Thus it's time to have a bitchin' party. He just calls 5 minutes later, just sees that the entire place is just trashed. What the hell happened? I had a party.
Looks like I'm epic. That too. Stereo control. Funny.
He gave up on Edie and now he's after you.
Ooh.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most...
There, he might have left. Okay, now you're getting sushi, Kit.
Yep. Sushi time.
Eyes are bleeding.
I know, right? It's so colorful.
I bet if they redid this with ray tracing though, this would probably look a lot better.
Most likely.
Then again, they'd have to lower the lights a little bit, otherwise it'd literally just be bright colors everywhere with no ability to see shit.
Yeah.
Look how special you are, Kit. You're
I know,
making
you see all
everyone
those
turn their heads.
those sneers and everything.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside?
You had to save the galaxy twice, and then you also had to make sure that there's a war going on.
Yeah.
Any news from the Normandy?
Oh, you know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
And it's not easy to hand the
Our
over
ship.
to
This is
somebody else.
communist America.
I just don't want anybody touching her but me. That sounded a little weird.
Not from you.
Ouch. So, Commander, your email said it was important. What's up?
My email.
Her email?
I'm here because I got a message
Oh,
from you.
great.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Hey, look, it's a Reaper plot.
Excuse me. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent.
Come on, we haven't even gotten the appetizers yet.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Oh.
Yeah. I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Big mistake.
Oh man, there's the angry face.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me.
Yeah, they do. It's called guns.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight
Great type of performance. I'm glad they're sponsoring things now.
Yeah.
It's a really underappreciated group.
I do love that one.
This is obviously the Blue Eclipse pack.
Hey! Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Just walking becomes a pain for him.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason it should just be a pain for him to just walk like that.
I like
yes. No shit.
that. Yeah, I love that line right there. It's like, he used me as bait.
Hang on.
Targeting.
Oh, avoid. Kill. Oh, you're stuck with a pistol this time.
Yeah.
That sucks. Good thing you got firepower.
Yeah, no kidding.
Also, I like how they wanted you to avoid detection by using a pistol.
Yeah.
They really figured you'd just be able to one-shot people to the head? Seriously?
I don't know. Oh, I got fucking nuked.
It's like what happens to me in Battlefield when I hunker down somewhere.
I know.
Just grenades everywhere.
Hang on.
Hey, they're actually pretty weak with the headshots with that thing.
Apparently.
Maybe we've been doing it wrong, Kit. Maybe you need to try carrying around a pistol instead of one of these other guns. Maybe the secret is a particle rifle and a pistol. If you got your other things, remember, your drone is still a decoy.
That's true. Go, my drone. Attack their drone.
We just call that repopulation of the virtual interface kit. Wow, that's a lot of red dots. There's like 5 of them on top of you.
I know.
Hang on.
I still like that it's avoid detection, as if they don't literally know where you are from the start. I think you can probably still do your level up stuff, kid, so if you're in a bind, do remember, you can save yourself with an exploit.
Yep.
Man, I'm telling you, those grenades are very interesting. That should definitely be a power. You could just throw a bunch of those fuckers.
Maybe I'll get it.
That would be a bit of a funny middle finger to the end result, you know, with how your powers are.
Yeah.
Keep you covered. It'd be a lot easier on PC. Yep, it was time for me to bring that back.
Of course.
I have stopped harping on you for buying this on console, like, for like 7 streams at least.
Ah,
You're out of ammo.
Yep.
sure is a fun mechanic. Those things don't seem to do much damage even when your shield is gone.
Not really, no.
I'd say probably good to move up some. You're literally out of ammo. You gotta rely on firepower and stuff.
Yeah.
Flare! Flare!
Alright, let's give Flare a try.
Flare takes out shields and health.
Yeah, that helped pretty okay enough.
I thought, and we actually had a use for Flare. Thinking hurts sometimes. And we'll never use it again.
Yep. It's too slow, especially with this pistol.
The funny thing is you should actually have a lot faster of a recharge rate with just the pistol.
I know, right?
Can you even... No, you can't do that screen normally. It honestly might be a good idea because you don't have to use the disable for their shields with that. It literally blew through a shield and half their health. And they can't really dodge it as much from what I've noticed. But that could just be a timing situation. They really don't have any ammo around.
It's a restaurant. What do you expect?
I expect game mechanics to still be active, but
I know.
Then again, I guess that's the entire reason we've been bad-mouthing the unlimited ammo weapons is specifically because they never have ammo around. Yeah, those things just explode and take your shield away. They're not that big of a threat.
Yeah.
Hey, try hacking those.
I'll like the next troop.
Not the trooper, the arrow.
Oh.
The arrows are drones that come towards you and explode.
Yeah.
They take away your shield. They don't have shield gating like you do. So, in theory, it should be able to blow up them and do damage to them without having to worry about the flare stuff.
Alright. There we go.
Fucking serious.
It's doing something.
Oh, it is going for him. Okay. Wow, that sucked.
There we go.
Fucking finally. I guess it did at least stop it from attacking you, so
Yeah.
it is actually worth it, but... Wow, that was kind of lame.
I agree.
I already hate that lady.
I know, it's like, shut up!
They're gonna...
Oh, fuck.
Okay, they found...
Oh.
That was a good idea. Gets rid of their annoying asses.
Yeah. Oh my
Commander!
god, shut up!
Commander!
You're worse than a
Holy
nappy.
shit, they came back.
I think it was gonna keep going until then.
Yeah, most likely. Oh, that was worth it.
I know.
So glad we saved her.
Whee.
Yeah! Your hands aren't fucking
Shredded?
meat after that. Pretty sure fucking hamburger meat is all your fingers would be at that point.
Probably.
fucking hell.
I was like, oh good, she's still alive.
And the first thing she said was Commander.
I know, it's like, ah! It's like, then you aim the gun at your head and try to shoot. I was like, alright, I'm out of bullets.
Alright, limited ammo. Maybe that's the real reason they ended up doing that. That way their soldiers couldn't just fucking kill themselves. Oh my god, I already hate her more.
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out. Brooks.
Oh, this sounds like you're about to be in a fight.
Gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a Skycar lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right. So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Oh, which means you just told them where to go.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Shut the doors. What's going on?
Is Cerberus attacking? Oh my god. I need to get to my shop.
Screwed it up. Shepard was unarmed. Man, those guys are idiots.
Hey, you have ammo again.
Yeah.
That did fuck all. Okay, I don't think without the exploit you would have been skilled enough to get through a lot of this.
No, I don't think so either. I wonder if sabotage does anything for them. No.
Apparently it hinders weapons for a moment. Oh, a lot of that stuff apparently.
Yeah.
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area.
Be quick. Hey, another one.
Yeah. Go, my minions.
They're disruption drones, so I don't think they actually do damage to your health. They just seem to do they just damage your shields.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then other than being kind of annoying, they actually are not that big of a threat, which is nice. They're coming for you now.
Yeah, I see it.
That one's close to an enemy, so it'll turn around real quick.
Shit.
I like how you jumped into them. Unless you're close to an enemy, it's usually probably best to just smack those a couple times with, well, smack them once with this thing. Like right now is a good time to hack it.
Yeah.
And apparently you can just fucking dodge them. You just fucking rolled through its disruption explosion kit.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
It's always funny how dumb some AI can be. I'm gonna throw my MIRV grenade. Cool. Did it hit anything? Not a fucking thing. There was a wall in the way. I like how it knocks them down. Flare?
It's like, okay.
Flare? Flare? You gonna flare? I wanna see flare! 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 Wow, that was so far off path. What the actual fuck is this game's tracking with this shit?
I don't know.
So we're just playing Valkyria Chronicles now.
I was gonna see if I could book it through them.
I understand that. That's why I said the comment about Valkyria Chronicles. Flaring them. I understand flare not exactly working that fucking well, but it takes out shield, it takes out health. That little delay that it has might be okay if it does half their fucking health and their shield in one hit. Okay? This is probably one of the only times that power will be useful. Yep, that's gonna be a thing. It's just Valkyria Chronicles now.
Yep.
Progress made by sprinting.
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Can you imagine how fucking freaked out you'd be if the person you're after just goes sprinting through your group and no matter how many times you shoot them, they just don't fucking drop?
Yeah.
They're not even fucking with you anymore. They're just fucking running past.
I'll try to override it. Damn it!
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
The power pathing in some of these cases is so fucked.
Yeah.
Toss the drone out, sprint. It worked to this point, right?
Basically, huh?
You know about these mercenaries? They have guns and they're part stormship trooper.
and seem to really like shiny things.
Hey, they called me.
Heal up. Shield gating doesn't work very well with automatic fire.
C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
I really don't like her.
Yeah, good.
Oh, where's that power normally, Liara?
I know, right?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
Can someone give me a better gun?
Control panel, right.
It's like, hit on me later, Liara.
I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame.
Fish
I quite
tank?
liked that restaurant.
We'll talk
Yeah,
about
the
it later.
floor was a fish tank, basically.
No, it wasn't.
I saw fish
You can
underneath
say
it.
that. You fell in no water, Kit.
Shit.
Stand back.
One moment.
This character's acting uncharacteristic.
Could you please open the gate?
Just a little bit.
This better all be some kind of like party surprise thing set up.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Oh hey, it looks like you're going to be doing a wave defense. You know what'd be useful by now? A fucking particle rifle.
Yeah.
Hey look, James and Liara showing up to rescue the day.
Yeah.
On the bright side, you now have a car.
That's in flames, but yeah.
James, get down here.
I have to wonder if...
Fly?
I have to wonder if
Yes, sir.
those two were picked for this part because they were the ones I use the most at the moment.
Guess you can find out another one.
Yeah.
On a different run.
You see that shit?
Sure did, Lieutenant.
I really do hope they're going to give you back your particle rifle. This
Yes,
kind of
Spitfire.
sucks.
James, I'm a professional.
Jet Spitfire. Oh, that might actually be something nice.
Joker, we lost the ride.
It's a minigun.
Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Some vacation.
Nonetheless, been looking through them. Though I'm pretty sure this is a heavy weapon that you don't get to actually keep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm noticing that trend too, where pretty much anytime you get a nice weapon, it's a limited use. And I guess you just gotta wait out the timer. So hey, they finally figured out the timer shit!
I know. Holy crap.
It only took them 3 games and then the DLC.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to
Sounds familiar for some reason.
And Brooks says hi.
This DLC pretty lighthearted, I'm noticing.
Yeah.
It almost seems like they just wanted people to shut their brains off or something like that and just enjoy it. Which, if the entire game was like that, it probably would have been a much more likable game.
Okay, what the hell's going on, Commander?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
Brooks, gunfire means something serious is going on. Can you keep it together long enough for us to figure this out?
They said the Medi-gel might make me jumpy. Also, the fact that I work a desk job and have never been shot before.
How did you get mixed
Well,
up?
you're not reacting very well.
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote the
Joker.
tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
I really hate this woman.
Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified
You will be
files.
happy at the end then.
Soon, everything we had on you was compromised.
Well, yeah, she's probably the one who caused the problem.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
That explains wanting you dead, Commander. Nothing to stop them until the damage is done.
Guess we're back on the clock.
Looks that way. Those mercenaries aren't wasting any time.
Okay, ideas on where to start with these guys?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
Looks fancy, but I've never seen the type before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure
So didn't
you
have the pistol.
Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the doc is on the case. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
You.
Yeah.
Okay, later, when this is over,
You still got more Paragon for that.
talk about this bait thing.
Wait, is there actually a way to go through it peacefully till the end part and you get Paragon points for that? Because you just gained plus 15 Paragon and like plus 9 Renegade for that.
I don't know.
Hey, so how about that part where I rescued you from certain death, huh? Maybe a surveillance camera caught it. Anyway, Brooks is kind of cute. Wonder if she's on the market.
I think he might have been flirting with you, Kit.
The news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
The apartment's fucking huge.
It is. It's a nice
I don't
one,
think I'd
too.
want an apartment this big.
Not by myself, no.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned.
It's like, not by myself, no. I don't think I would care for that.
Tiers are too far apart for people to properly discuss things, too.
Yeah.
Too much space.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get
New
this
record.
little secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
If you die in the end, I will be happy.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after
That
the
name
attempt
sounds
on
familiar.
Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous and
Kind of nice that he made sure to state his name on the audio feed.
Just a bit.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. Edie can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, because you can't just
Khan
make
could
yourself invisible on
disappear, or
cameras.
worse.
Oh, wait.
If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score.
Having to
So, how
purchase
close can you
tickets
get?
just to get
You don't
inside of a
usually put
casino.
back door in a panic room.
This air shaft
It must be a
bypasses the
super
security
fucking
and
fancy
inside
one.
storage. From there,
Obviously, it's like a
anything
show,
with
a
door
stage
cameras
show or
can be
something like that inside the
No way they
casino.
need that
I'm
big
just
a hole in
saying.
their security. I bet that shaft is
Imagine just having to pay just to get inside a
believe I have
location
some
so you could
countermeasures
gamble
that
away
may
all
help.
your life
I'll know
savings.
more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
I'm 90% sure at this point that she's going to be some kind of heister who set up an attack on you specifically to get you to attack Khan so she could steal from him.
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's
You
one
sure
last
seem
hurdle
styling
to
over
get
that.
us inside.
It's like I don't want to.
Black tie
I don't want to
required.
interrupt the
Yeah, sure, okay.
James probably.
Can't bring James.
Why not?
Well, from the looks of it, he's locked out, or is that
Yeah,
just an odd
only-
color for some fucking reason?
Just only Edie is locked out.
Oh, then James it is. Always bring the tank.
Let's see
Oh.
here. We got some sort of really mech-looking one and an eyeglass one. I like the eyeglass.
Eyeglass looks fine. The
Yeah.
armor looks nice. He looks like Cyborg.
Yeah.
Except British Cyborg. Of course, you go without any armor because that makes sense.
Of course.
Looking fine, Commander.
I kept the face as is in case we need to stop a truck.
Like that matters. People are used to cybernetics these days.
You could still kick it up, though. You know, accessorize it a little.
Oh yeah? Like how? That'll work.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft.
And you thought this was about you doing a thing. It turns out it's just for him to show off.
Yep.
Contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, James. Time to meet the riffraff.
Ah, yes, because a person whose face is about half melted off definitely will look normal.
I know, right? I look so perfectly normal. Hell, I look like I'm missing the spot now in this light. Right there.
Yeah, you do.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance?
Evening, officer.
Please don't play games. The video games suck. Hi, I think it's that one game from the first game.
Yeah.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Yay, I got a little bit of money back.
To be well, I guess it was probably that you had to make sure it was under 20 but close to 20. So
yeah.
Okay, so it's like blackjack except worse.
Yep.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
Look around. Maybe you'll find some other people you just happen to know.
Commander? I'm upstairs.
Evening, officer.
Is she really going to keep annoying you? Mingle option somewhere in there. Seems weird to only have you mingle once.
No kidding.
Did they really just get rid of the mingle options because she's upstairs now?
What do you have?
I guess.
Nothing too crazy.
I don't know.
I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Sign me up.
Evening, officer.
Shotguns actually don't kick that much. It's kind of a bit of a weird myth with shotguns. A lot of people think that a shotgun with buckshot in it will break your collarbone if you don't hold it firmly
There's an
enough.
alarm on the grate. We'll have to bypass it.
Dr.
Spoiler,
Tassoni
it
gave me
won't
this
unless you're
patch.
really
It's a
fucking
resonance
weak.
emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
It is still recommended you make sure it's firmly because that
box,
stock
disable the alarm.
jumping up
You know,
could
I
fucking
heard
hurt
you
you.
were an engineer. Easy to forget with all the shooting.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case
Oh, you're on your own here.
don't try to bypass
Yep.
the camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Back to mingling. It's like, stop the mingling, stop the mingling.
Genuinely look like you're anorexic.
No.
Who thought those scrawny, I haven't eaten in 6 weeks arms was a good idea in that dress?
Fuck if I know.
You're not the one who decides that.
I know.
There's got to be more people you can actually mingle with in here.
I'm
Like,
sure there
actually
is.
talk with.
There's
That seems... Yay, someone to speak to. Social activity!
I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in the vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
So are you Khan's lawyer?
I represented the casino once. Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff. But every now and then, he does some charity, like this.
Does that make up for it?
If what I hear about him is true, not remotely.
I was expecting that there'd actually be some other people, like, people you knew here.
Popular tonight.
I mean, you have all these people through the first and second game that you could be running into here.
Yeah, this DLC though is basically a basically like, hey, you remember this dude? What about this dude? Oh, hey, What about this one?
Yeah, which I would figure there'd be more people mingling around that you could actually find out about.
Of course.
I mean, now would be a great time for you to end up running into that one Asari who keeps on trying to exploit and cheat people.
Bad experience with politicians. Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or Cerberus or worse. Oh?
Translation, you're the exact same type of person.
Facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And
I'm going to offer everything to everyone.
I can make it happen.
What's your connection to Khan exactly?
He's a campaign contributor.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him.
He's dirty?
Like you can't imagine.
Oh, not again. I can't believe
It's the only way you
I
get
just
contributors.
got done returning
I know.
donations from some terminus pirate woman.
Was her name Arya?
Yeah, and before that it was an Asari Spectre, Tella something, and before that there was this Krogan. Do I have a sign on my
Couldn't
back
have any
saying
of these people be here.
Well, you don't exactly come across as formidable.
But I'm trying to fix it. I practice glares in the mirror every night.
Good luck, Miss
You
Miller.
can't practice that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You're either really fucking mean looking or you're a nice person. It's not something people really have control over. Really sucks. There'd be a lot of people who'd act differently if that was the case, but yeah.
With the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp.
Oh, hey, Help a Dream Foundation. He could probably use some help.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting, then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
So I guess this kind of thing doesn't really impress you.
Me? No. For the people who can get clothes because you bought a ticket? Much different story.
Ah, indeed.
Ms. Rios,
I like she couldn't just pay herself.
I know.
Don't handle me, Noah. If I reach one more person before we leave, that's a family of 4 who can eat tomorrow.
Reach how?
The price of admission isn't the only help to give. If you drop some credits at the games, it goes straight to refugees.
have I told you today that you're beautiful, Ms. Rios?
Yes, Noah. And I presume you mean on the inside.
At least she's aware. That actually makes her more pretty. Okay, I guess it's time to do more of the hacking. I don't fucking know. I thought you needed to look around a little bit and talk to people first, but yeah.
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
Cool, where is he?
This one.
Oh.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
It was red sand, of course.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help.
It's like there's no other drug in this universe. Red sand is used for everything. Med gel is probably made out of red sand.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room. And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan. The camera saw me.
Okay, no problem. Maybe if you mingle and the...
What can I do for you?
I'm curious. What's the craziest thing you've ever served up?
Well, there's the Barak. That's a Krogan drink you set on fire, put out, then drink from the scalding hot cup. Well, there's the Weeping Heart. That's a martini with Drell skin venom. The venom's pretty mild, though. Oh, wait. A Volus Bina. The alcohol puts you on the floor, and the ammonia lets you clean up the mess you made. If you live.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay. Follow the red wiring.
Let's see, red wiring.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain...
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal,
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
You, tough girl? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Your house has a retractable roof?
Only the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper-fied.
Instead of remodeling, maybe you could invite a few refugees to come stay.
Oh, I am totally on that. But finding the right one is hard, you know? So many of them don't have agents.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good.
I got him. Just say when. Sir, I'm with the Citadel Station building inspectors. I need to look at your basement.
Is that code for something?
There we go.
I'm at the storage room grate. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Let's see here. Now all it is just waiting again.
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Celian Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera. Why, Commander, you keep coming over. What is a lady to think?
I was wondering, how does someone become a consort?
By understanding the minds around you. By displaying compassion in every direction. And then trying just a little harder, and just a little longer, than anyone who is not a consort can possibly imagine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a potential client to attend to.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others, who are not myself, need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
I got him. Just say when.
Follow the yellow wiring. I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
To work at a place like
Have a
this?
little faith.
Well, if you're really interested, we have an extranet site with the details. You have a good night now.
Hey, Pervo. Did I just see you staring at my chica's ass?
I assure you I wasn't, sir. I'm not even certain which lady is yours. You have a good night now. Suspicious activity. My floor. The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh. All Solarians but me.
My man,
And all with
is there
damn perfect
you know,
memories.
a private bathroom around here?
Awkward.
I'm sorry, sir. You'll need to use the public restroom like everyone else here. Suspicious activity. My floor.
Yeah.
A guard spotted me.
So you don't
This is
miss
so
Sirkesh
annoying
at
of a
all?
thing.
Not the humidity and not the lack of privacy. But the science was like nowhere else.
What did you work on?
What didn't we? Food scanners for the paranoid, chemical bonders, self-cleaning mating pools.
Learned a lot, huh?
For the mating pools, way more than I wanted to know.
Do you smell that? I can swear I smell something burning.
I don't smell anything. Have you ever had a stroke or a concussion, sir? You have a good night now. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully.
Hey again. Back for more tales out of school?
Sure.
Andrew was just saying the Solarians came up with...
Hey, you're Bob's friend, aren't you?
Damn it.
Camera saw me.
Okay.
Sir, I'm with the Citadel Station building inspectors. I need to look.
So what I miss?
Me failing at this area?
Any luck with the gate, Commander?
It'll be done when it's done.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act
Hey, can we talk shop for a second here? What kind of resume you need to work
Damn
at
it.
a place like this?
A camera saw me.
Okay, you're gonna do the camera, run over, see the guard, then do the other thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Pervo. Did I just see you staring at my chica's ass?
I assure you I wasn't, sir. I'm not even certain which lady is yours.
Okay, so you can't.
Suspicious activity.
Nope,
My
nope.
floor.
Yeah.
Guard spotted.
You literally can't without the first camera being stopped at the same time. So you have to somehow distract that guard.
Is there a...
Yep.
The camera, first camera.
Yeah.
Guard spotted me.
Do you smell that? I can swear I smell something burning.
I don't smell anything.
You have to get the
You ever
second
had a
guard
stroke or a
beforehand.
concussion, sir? You have a good night now.
Maybe you need to just wait for the one guard to leave because you're.
Bob's friend, aren't you?
Oh, okay. You can do it while you're in there.
I knew I recognized you from somewhere. How the hell is Bob anyway?
Well, he's...
There we go.
How do you know Bob?
Yeah. Bitch.
Are what you are.
Heh.
I like how they just look like they're cybernetics with that fucking wireframe out of their face. He's already dead.
What the hell?
Yeah, his head wasn't leaned over like that.
Yeah.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
Obsession with the aquarium.
Or you could hide behind voice disguisers for the rest of your life.
You're trying to rattle me, so I slip up. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
Yeah, you even took my weapon away and you still failed.
Yeah, basically.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Yeah, Edie can even hack into technology that has Reaper insignias on it, but somehow can't convert a Reaper.
Yep.
Thanks, boss. Hell of a party. Too bad our host was murdered.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Still pretty sure she's a bad guy. Why do they give you so many Paragon points for doing things like this?
I don't know. I mean, fuck, I swear I could probably... I think there's one more level. I think I got one more level and everything.
Okay, but they just gave you 15 Paragon points and like 4 Renegade.
I don't know. Whew.
Yeah, probably good to stop.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I gave you more than an hour extra.
Yeah. Yep, I think that's probably good. We'll stop for the DLC tonight and everything. We'll pick it up on Wednesday. around 6 p.m. Mountain Time as usual. We'll see everybody next time then.